Oh, cheapies. Oh, pardon. I might give you a song. Give me a sec. So dramatic. I love it. Okay. Moving on. The screen. Hell yeah. Hells to the heckin' yeah. Oh yeah, this music's low loud. For me. Let's do this. Hey, Queen Phoebe is... Did I press the right button? I can't remember. I must have. I thought I didn't press A or anything, but here we are. Awesome. Oh, I forgot about these tiny bee houses. Yeah. And where's the Flaphibian? Hell yeah. Yeah. Okay, I can go here now. Oh, tonic. Pog. Spider charm. Beautiful. Nice. It's 8 o'clock. So weird. Doesn't feel like 8 o'clock. Or does it? Good luck. Thank you. TikTok. Alrighty. Can I teleport? I feel like I should be able to teleport to different parts of the map, surely. Oh yeah, I can. Okay, cool. Okay, they're all done. Why is this one? Gasping Glade. What? Why haven't I done this one? Or maybe I'm doing that one later. Oh, I missed a book up here as well. Well, I'm gonna have to backtrack eventually anyway. Oh no, I think I was waiting till I got certain... Urban Uprising. Let's do that. Let's do this one. Hi. I am now considerably less busy than yesterday. That's good to hear. How you going? Oh, still have a crick in my neck. Hope everything went well yesterday. It's a little loud, sorry. Release is done. Hell yeah. Poke! I keep thinking I can double jump when that's not a thing in this game. Nice. Now all my dead enemies grow flowers. As mad bro as Ukraine. Partially blind because we physically couldn't do some of the tests, so a little nerve-wracking. That's understandable. You always want to make sure that everything is clear, but some things are out of your control, so it's just like... Okay. Oh. Okay. Nice. Cool. We don't have the hardware improvisation as inevitable. Was inevitable. Ah, okay. I got you, I got you. Oh. This music's heckin' jazz, bro. I just wanted to check to see if I definitely can reach that. Alright. Whoa! Yeah, I got it. Hell yeah. Wait, is this the right way? What? Oh, oh. Nothing over here? Okay, I guess not. Alright. Yeah. Can I get up here somehow? No. So where's the second? Does it look like there's a thing down there? You know what? No, no, no. No! He did. Maybe I'm just seeing things. Maybe I haven't come across it yet. Yuka! Oh no, my plant! Oh no. Ah! Come on! Get over! You can do it! Oh no, he missed! More flowers, yay! I've missed something, surely. Oh. Really? Nothing. Wait, does that mean there's a thing underneath here? Let me down. Aha! Okay, I've got two. We're good. Up in there. Good here. Oh! Oh! Ah! No, my bomb! Oh, I might as well die. I'm trying not to miss any of the things. Obviously, I have missed a few of them. This is a fake wall. Okay, why do I have this bomb then? I feel bad for not talking much, but I really just enjoy the music of this game. Oh, there's number 3. Oh. Woo. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Aha. Oh no, no. Okay. It's fine, I didn't need it. Here, there's a second one. Ooh, there's a door there. Why is there a door? Aha. Oh no! I didn't see it had teeth. Ah, no, that's fine. Okay, cool. I know I can kind of do whatever I want with this stuff, but I feel bad for not talking. Another thing I can't get past. Weird. Oh! Why does this look like a chase sequence? No? Nothing below? Sus, bro. So where's the 5th one? Okay, there's a key? Did I miss a key? Really? Thanks, kid. Very low brain moment. I need a key. Oh, that's that thing. Okay. Whew. Ba, 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 da, ba. Okay, so I guess I'm good. Maybe I should have. Oh. Please be my 5th one in here. Go on, go on, go in. I always click it a bit too soon. Oh, wait. I'm having flashbacks. Oh! No, I had it! I found it. That's okay. And there's no fall damage in this game, right? So I could just wait for this to go all the way down and then jump down. I think it's at the bottom, yeah? Should be fine, right? Yeah, I'm good. Bigger brains. I did it again. Come on, go in. Oh god. No! I need that bat. Bat. I need you back. Ugh, no! How am I supposed to get it back up there? Bat up there. I'm so close. It's weird because some of the jumping that you do in this game is like near to no, like it's pretty tight. Like sometimes it's hard to tell if you're if you get it or not. Mine now. I'm always worried I'm gonna hit that bee. I did it again. Okay, come on. Just fast. Just like the way Mario taught you. Aha! I had to think about it. I was like, I could just roll up this rather than jump. Okay, wait. Yeah. Let's see how many bees I can get in this level. Did I? Wait, is there another book I haven't found? Down here. This one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got you. I can't do this one yet. I don't know why. Something has to happen.
Oh wow, my system has been disabled. You can turn it on inside. But it's locked, you have to search for the key. But find a way to enter the cabin to turn the pipe back on.
I wonder how many Twinkos those two twits have. Can I like jump up this? No? A key, huh? Should be a way up there. Admittedly, I'm missing also, yeah, I'm missing a key here. Yellow. I'm just trying to remember. Got him. So I've been through those two bottom parts. I feel like it's hidden. Maybe. I think you can carry stuff over like several sections of the map, so maybe it's fine. Who knows?
Fantastic, mind my fanny.
Oh, get it. My fanny. Nice. Oh, there's a secret portal through this one. Oh, okay, that explains it. And I still need the water to go through here. Okay. Maybe I'm supposed to take this with me. No, I don't think I can carry him through doors. I've tried before and I have failed. Oh. doing in this little circle by yourself, mate? Are you okay? I was put in minion detention. I didn't get an A on my minion test. I need explosives. But I need a key. But the green key is over here. But I can't hit this one from far away. I never understand this stuff. Trying to remember what happened last time. RB. What? What? Okay, game. Okay. Yeah. Now time for explosives. Who goes that? Arrgh! Oh, 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 oh. Broken controller. No thanks. Can you imagine? Well, now you don't have to worry about your dental records. Sad sort of way. Alright. Alright, let's go back and do this one. I literally can't remember what this one even looks like. What's the map? Oh, this one. I think I ruined it already. Oh no, I stepped on him. Necrotic damage. Oh no, I missed. Okay. Oh, okay. Yooka-Laylee in the Impossible Lair, but we just listened to Granite Kirk music. I hope that's not important. I think it is. Surely that's too close together, right? Oh, there it is. Ow. Crap. I did that on purpose, mind you. Just making sure. It's because I'm not sure where the entry point for this is. Maybe this is relevant? How do I get down there? Oh, there it is. Okay, well, we found it. This wasn't dropping down further enough. Perfect. I like how this other stuff doesn't burn away in the acid. Alright, now we just gotta get through the rest of the level, and we're set. Oh, spicy. I went through a door, and on the other side I found something amazing. Da-da-ba-da-ba. Da, 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 da. Found something amazing. Look at this spider. She's a dead. Look at this beautiful thing. No. Hannah, say no. Oh! You, Laylee. Okay. I like the idea that you just like every single time something like that happens, you go off on this like amazing tangent where you're just like this like David Attenborough level of stuff. It's like David Attenborough being like, this is the like type of thing. I don't want to say anything that creeps myself out. This is the North American tiger lily. And this tiger lily is quite beautiful. It is known to be especially carnivorous to small children. Something like that. Or Steve Irwin. Oh, yeah. What is he like? I'm trying to remember. Golly, I've never seen Blanca like this before. Let's get a bit closer. Alright, water level. You know, sometimes I feel like a lot of this music, like, a lot of it has, like, like, it's, you know, you can tell it's Grant Kirkhope across the board, right? But sometimes there was, like, a little chime in there that sounds especially Grant Kirkhope. I don't know how to explain it. There's just, like, small moments where maybe it sounds more banjo-y or more, like, slightly different. Because obviously a lot of the music in this... Oh, this. I don't think I can jump up here, can I? Yeah. Wait. Oh! I've been betrayed. Come back here. Come here. Yeah. Ugh. Got it. And now I never have to do that again. Thank God. Oh. He. Okay, nothing up there. Great placement. Nothing? Okay, alright. Alright, that's fair, I'll take that. Did anyone else see that there was B? Can I go back here? There's B. There's B wallpaper, look at that. It's so cute. I want B wallpaper like that. I want like a daughter who's just obsessed with bees. So it gets to the point where they like have everything a part of their house. I wasn't expecting that guy to... I did... Well, am I supposed to get up there? No. We're gonna do this again. Why I need a daughter obsessed with bees, but you can get your own bee paper. Oh, I don't think I'm that crazy. There is a person who streams. Wait a second. Okay, there we go. There's a person who streams. Oh no, the thing isn't here. Okay, never mind. It could be important. It could just be quills. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get the jump. But like, wouldn't it be really cute? You have like small, like, you know how like obsessed you get over things when you're around the age of like maybe like 6 to like 10 or something, right? Or even younger. And you get really bizarrely obsessed with one particular thing. For me, it was Pokemon. I think it'd be really cute if that was with bees for a young kid. But yeah, there's a streamer who, weirdly enough, I do not watch. I just love her content whenever I manage to spot it, because I think she streams at like a completely different time. What am I doing with my life? No, I'm gonna do this. And she just has an amazing aesthetic. Ugh. Damn it. She has this amazing aesthetic where she has like really cute, like she'll dress like she like dresses up a bit like a bumblebee sort of like colors aesthetic, because she's all about yellow compared to me who's all about blue. She's the... Oh, yes. It was all... Okay, it all meant nothing in the end. That's fine. Oh, that's a wall. Okay. Oh, okay. How did that not get hit? But yeah. Also, I don't have my own place for my own bee obsession. There we go. No. There was a thing back there. Go back. Kotowaru. What did it save? Oh, here. Okay. Wait, does that mean I didn't? Just keep going. Thanks, game. How do I... Might as well try to at least get this one. And the rest of it will be a breeze. 1, 2, 3. No! This is gonna go for a while. I don't know how I'm trying to figure out how I'm supposed to do this. Is there some other move? Oh no, slam dunk. You can do it. You can do it. Get over here. Get over here. I guess you're dying then. Nope, okay. There's a hidden spring, if I recall. Well, yeah, but it's like, like it's right there. Like how I don't know how to like go the opposite way. The next thing you know, you're over here, and I don't know where like. Not. No. I'm not struggling. I'm struggling. How do I can't. I don't know. Who struggles with this, but no one judge you. You say that, computer generator. I did it. Somehow. Okay. I'm just gonna go. Okay. Call that back. I didn't miss anything, did I? I don't know, I've been focusing way too much. I don't know if I've missed anything. I think it's at the end here. Yeah, okay. Okay, I just need to go back for 3 and we're done. Stallion rescued! Joe the Bee. Thank you, Joe, for your service. Yeah, cutscene. Almost easy to re-get at least. Yeah, exactly. And if I save beforehand, then that'll be good. Like, it's relatively a short level. Kind of. Gasping glade. Take a big keeping gasp. Now for the speedrun version of this. Look at that. Look at that. Smooth. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very proud of that. See, if you don't have to stop and like check around corners for stuff, y'all, it's fun. Oh, wait. There should be a secret exit though. I have to find the secret exit. Ugh. Is there a secret exit in this one? Let me try quickly check. There's probably a really good level for grinding quills with awkward tonics. Oh, no, there's a different one. That's the perfect one. Oh. Yuka. What am I doing? Gasping. Glade. Secret exit. There we go. I could have knocked out like a secret exit and in the second run, but shh, it's fine. Okay. Chapter 7. Wait, what chapter is this? Chapter 5, okay. This is by far the toughest secret exit to execute. I wouldn't attempt it unless you've unlocked 4 tonic slots and a handful of specific tonics. You'll probably need these tonics. Roll faster, roll even faster, tri-twirl, and slow-mo. The actual exit is found towards the end of the level, right where you normally take a green door. To the right, there's a... Oh... Oh. Okay. Wait, is this in Gasping Glade or is this Groan? Okay, I think it's a normal one. Towards the end of the level. Okay. I think I know where they're talking about, because I remember at one point I was like, why does this look weird? What? Huh? Nandeska? Gilded! Oh my god, why is that so loud? Did I turn the sound up on my headphones? Gilded, thank you for the raid, dude. Much appreciated. How you going, dude? Wait, did I say host or raid? Well, either way, I meant raid. I can't remember. Are you going, Gilded? What were you up to? What are you playing? Is it here? No, I don't think so. Yeah. You did say raid. Okay, good. Good. All good. Okay, not here. Should be this next area. Since, today was a whatever works day. Since Yakuza 2 died yesterday. What? What sort of died are we talking about? Like it doesn't work on your computer anymore, or, that? Thank you. Is it here? Today was let's do anything that sticks. I intend to start Yakuza 3 next week, meaning I beat Yakuza 2. Oh, okay. 1 and 0 died before it. At my hand. Good job. Well done. Very proud. Towards the end of the level, right where you normally take a green door. Did I go past it? Oh, here. To the right, there's a tunnel of toxic sludge that seems like a dead end. Am I in the right level? Sorry, I'm just trying to find something. Yeah, good to hear, my dude. Good to hear. I keep wondering how Yakuza goes. I missed day stream. It's okay. It wasn't that interesting. I was just cleaning up. I was just cleaning up stuff. But hello, Wings. Hello, Wolves. Yeah. No, I was just like cleaning up corners. I think it's in this next section, actually. She says. Not really sure of anything. So it's not down here. And yes, intentional. Trying to think of anything that you'd probably... There was one area that I feel like I was like, oh, wish Gilded... sorry, wish... Oh, good job, Han. I wish Wolves could have seen that part. What was it? What was it? I think I was chasing up like a... I was chasing up something key. What would it have been? I found a tunnel. I walked around. I found some walking mausoleums. I did more flowers. Okay, here it is. I thought there was something here. So it says, like, it's a really precise jump, but if you wait long enough, a platform will appear. Every time I went past this, my brain was like, I remember something being here, but I was also like, I don't know. Why, thank you. Oh dear, we never get past that alive. What do you mean? Flowers. Well, this is gonna be unfortunate. I'm having flashbacks. I don't know. I did a bunch of stuff today. It's kind of hard to recall what I did and didn't do. Because I wasn't playing with Jaden or Kirsty today, so you cleaning up areas in Elden Ring is fun to watch. What do you mean nothing much? It is just nothing much. I was just hanging out. God, how did I spend like... I ended stream early because It was really funny because there was a patch update and I didn't know about it, and I was like starting to have like horrible frame rate, so I thought I'd reset the game, only to find out that well, yeah. Only to find out that there was an update, and I was like, how big's the update? And like I could have kept streaming for like another hour or so, but instead I just finished up early. I watched Turning Red instead. Oh my god, okay. Butterflies! Sorry, flowers. Flowers. There we go. Yeah. We did it. It happens. Oh yeah, no stress. So I watched Turning Red because I'd been meaning to watch it because it came out on the 11th and I was like, you know, there's a lot of art on Twitter about it. A lot of people really like it. I'm kind of mixed feelings. It's one of those things where it's like, maybe if I was like a small 13-year-old girl, I would also just fall in love with it. But because I'm an adult, I'm kind of like, hold the phone. No, don't touch me. Don't touch me. You know, like, it seems like it's a movie about puberty, right? And about how you'll eventually rebel against your parents and stuff like that. When you wait for the other thing. I have to do 1 and 2 here. In all fairness, it's a fairly good representation of many of my friends in secondary school. Okay, that's fair. Like, I don't know, like there's a lot of really nice messages in it, but there's a few things that just don't quite work. You know, like the fact that the overrunning joke seems to be, still figured out how to get up here. The snail. Wait. Snail, over here. I'll clear the way, come on. Come on, snail. No. Am I supposed to get up here without you, Mr. Snail? Snail. Come on, be my buddy. Be a pal. Can I even go through here? Okay. What about this one? Got it. Restart. It seems to be all about puberty. But, you know, like, it, you know, puberty's not turning, I mean, I guess I'm taking it maybe a little literally. But, like, going through puberty isn't like, I'm still confused. It's not like turning into a gigantic panda and then being able to control the panda, and not to mention I feel really conflicted about the ending message, because like the ending message, like, as you know, as the just before the credits, is like everybody has a messy like part of them and that they lock up inside them. Why don't you let yours out? I did. And it's just like, what do you say? Because again, not everyone's messy part is turning into a cool panda. The messy part of my life was turning into a gigantic bird or turning into a fluffy dog. I'm not gonna hide that. I want it fine. I'll be like, hell yeah. Not to mention, one of the core messages, which I love, about the movie is basically like, if you can turn into a fuzzy red panda, market it. You will get millions and thousands. It's like the core thing of the entire movie. Wings turning into a giant fluffy blue bird. God, I wish. I'm just thinking of the bird from, if y'all have watched, Shield Hero, there's an anime of Shield Hero, and there's this really big, fluffy bird, and it's really cute. What am I missing? Can I, like... Okay, what happens if I go through this one? Filer. Yeah, you want it. Look at you go. Where am I? But yes. I just realized I always say Filer. Is it Philo, maybe? Okay, what's the point of this extra room? Again, I feel like I'm missing something here. No! Throw a thing up there. That could be something. I'm not entirely sure where I'm supposed to go. That almost looked like I made it. Ugh. That looks like something. Wait, there is an invisible wall over there. What? I need answers. Oh my god. Wait, isn't this just the other room? What? What? So, what? Do I go through here now? Yeah. I think that was meant to be a part of you don't think should be seen might be more... The part of you don't think should be seen might be more acceptable than you think. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, there we go. Is that the first one? Oh, okay, that was a lot of effort. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's also sweet, but also, it's marketable, okay? I'm just saying. Again, if I could turn into a big fuzzy blue panda or doggo or something, it would be the coolest thing on the planet. Do you have any idea how easy it would be to market something like that? This was not a good idea. This was not thought through. It would be so easy. Right? Get up. Oh, okay, I see it. It would be so easy to market, and I just, I wish it was that easy all the time. Okay, maybe I don't see it. How scared he is. Oh god. No, no, no. Still. I still stand by it. If you're a superhero, if you're secretly a superhero, market it. Okay, here we go. How am I supposed to get up here? What? Oh, the bouncy boy. Wait, the bouncy boy is actually important? Oh my god. Damn it, bouncy boy. But yeah, I don't know, like, again, like, maybe it's because I'm taking it a little too literally, but there's definitely a few moments there where my brain's just like... Okay. Didn't end up being useful. How am I supposed to get up here? Am I supposed to go the other way around? Is this the exit? I need more answers about multiple doors. This isn't Super Paper Mario where I can just like become super slim and then figure out how to get through, do stuff. Oh god. Goodbye, Yooka. Laylee. Laylee, Yooka. I don't worry about dying right now. I need answers! Looks like there's platforms behind me. No. What was another thing I was thinking about? I don't know, it makes me sort of upset that it was like the mum seemed like a really nice mum, and then as soon as like the stuff starts happening with Maylin. Maylin? Like she just goes absolutely nuts. Like I don't know, like I don't know, it's just I understand where it's coming from. But, you know, like she seemed like I feel like I mean maybe it's just the part of like lying to herself, I guess, maybe. But you know, like I'm just saying, like, from my impression from the start of the movie was the fact that she was happy doing stuff. And she does say it, like, she's happy to do working at the temple. Even at the end of the movie, she works at the temple. She's happy about doing that stuff. And because she's doing that... Oh my god, really? Give me back... Really? Okay. Who's doing send messages of you need to blend in is a very Asian family thing. Oh, I don't doubt that. But yeah, you know, like the mum seems really nice and caring and understanding. And then as soon as the other stuff starts happening, she just goes sporadic. Ow. I plant all the flowers. People die and flowers bloom. I'm missing something here. Aimed at us? No. I don't think it's aimed at us. Yes, this was a good idea. I'm supposed to get up here. I'm gonna Google this. Yeep. Yeah, like I understand that it's obviously like aimed towards a different genre. Actually, I've been really liking the fact that Disney has been like doing that so much. What level is this? It doesn't tell me. Give me a second. I don't think I read the title as I came in. It's like chapter 6. Oh, okay. Yooka-Laylee and the impossible. It's such a fucking long title. I hate it. Okay. Well, the fact that I have to write it at each time, especially on my phone. Walkthrough. Let's just go walkthrough. I think it's chapter 6. Saw Blade Evade. That's what it was. I've been really liking the fact, because, you know, obviously Encanto had like a different sort of audience. Rare and The Last Dragon was really good. And it was orientated around family. Family, again, they've had a lot of family-orientated movies, which I'm fine with, okay? They're obviously trying to just get away from the other stuff. That's fine. I just, you know, I personally wouldn't mind them taking a step back into doing like an actual relationship or something. And, you know, Disney doing something with LGBT plus whatever. My brain was like, did I say that right? Am I missing a letter? Like, but just because, you know, you'd be the perfect ones to do it, to make it more acceptable for all different audiences. Yes, the backlash would be horrifying. Well, horrifying. It just wouldn't be horrifying. It would have a great roll-on effect. I mean, there's always going to be those cranky mums or something, but think of how happy the children and like young adults would be, because young adults would just go batshit crazy. Think about all of the marketing you could get from this. Disney Hero will be a big deal, but it would be so much fun. Like, come on. You know, like, they almost did it with Raya and the Last Dragon. I don't know if you watched it, but like the entire point is this rivalry between the two girls, but it's also like this admiration, which is, you know, like, you feel like it's there, you know, like you feel like you could totally make just a, like, you could make a fan fiction that just kind of leads naturally into, like, because it ends with, oh, we're all family, but it's always like, we know you two would fuck. Like, come on. Oh, I really want to see it, and it would be great, but also, it will be such a landmark step, and I want to see it. Exactly! I want to see it before I die. And I feel like now in society is a perfect time to do it, because one, it means you're standing up for a lot of the young adults that like go through all of that, right? And you're also like kind of being defiant against like the older generation, because fuck the old, I shouldn't say that, that's rude. I just feel like it would go well. It would be so good. Against the left-hand side wall, you'll see a platform moving up and down of the saw blades, making up its base. Wait until it's all the way up and you should be able to make out a second platform that you can jump to. Ride this down to a hidden room. Look. Where am I? Sorry, I need to find like a helpful part. When you reach the safety of the next room, you'll see a green door. Do not head through this door unless... Instead, wait until the saw blades we just progressed through are at the highest point and drop down a small gap. Where am I? I don't know. Is the one down here pink? No, it's red, isn't it? I don't know where I am. Okay, yeah, no, that one's definitely red. Now our saw blade with a red quill, continue from here and begin moving upwards. Again, avoiding the moving saw blades. Once as high as you can go, proceed to the right and then the slanted platform propels you towards the spikes. Crouch to avoid contacting the roof. When you reach the door, the safety of the next platform, you'll see a green door. Do not head through this. Instead, wait until the saw blades we just progressed through are at the highest point and drop down a small... on the other side. Hi, Tom. Give me a second. Oh, okay. The religious crazies in the US have a lot of power right now, and I doubt it would happen. They just had a book burning of Harry Potter and Twilight a few weeks ago. Yes! Twilight! Good job. Harry Potter, a little insulted. That don't undo the billions that the creators already got. Yeah, It's like one of those things. My dad's complained about this before, and I agree a lot with the sentiment. What is the point? You buy something that's very expensive, right? Say you bought a brand new graphics card, okay? But then some sort of fancy majazz happens with the company, and you're like, I'm gonna burn this graphics card because I'm showing my defiance of the company. You just wasted over $1,000, maybe. Give or take, $800. You just wasted your own money. They still get the money in the end. Okay? This is about enforcing taxes on the rich, not burning your own money. It's not worth it. Anyway. Like, bitch, I already got your money. Yeah, exactly. It's just... Let's get their attention. No. Sorry to disappoint, but no. I say that maybe I'm a huge cynic, okay? I'm always of the opinion of no one ever is gonna pay attention to anything like that. Especially if you're a rich... Oh no, he's split everywhere. What was that? Where's the thing anyway? Did I just go around in a circle? Oh no, it's a different exit. Wait, am I supposed to go through here? Dumb fucks who burned their Nike shoes and Keurig machines. One guy was so stupid as to burn his Nike shoes with his feet still in them. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Okay. Head to the left of the first platform that moves up and down across the sword blades, and you'll find a pink quilt. Head left and down to the floor below. At this point, we can nab a twit coin. Against the left-hand wall, you'll see a platform moving up and down with a sword blade making up its base. Was I supposed to go through the door? What? What am I reading? I'm sorry, I'm struggling. I think I'm supposed to go up there. But yeah, I don't know. Good job, Hannah. Ugh. Yes. Okay. I don't even know if this is what I'm supposed to do, but I'm doing it now. Okay, yeah, no, that just looks all dangerous. That just leads me back up to the top, so what's the point? For a second, I thought I was on top of that platform and I was panicked. I want to get down here, don't I? Aha! Hooray. Okay. Alright. Now I just gotta get to the end. We're good. Shh. It's fine. We made this factory anyway. I'd like to speak to their what's its names? Yeah, I want to speak to those people. Is there another platform up there? Ah, whatever. Doesn't matter because I have 5. Has to double check just in case. Never mind. But yeah, no, I think that the other thing that really frustrates me about those sort of things though is that it's like, you're burning books. Like, stop. Like, I don't know, man. I mean, that's just because I hate the idea of burning books. I swear to God, if someone compares it to that other stuff that happens, it's just like, no, stop. Think about what you're doing. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. I'm trying to remember what the word is. Kristallnacht? The book burning in Germany, okay? Oh God. No, no, we're bad. Okay, we got him. Oh my God. Okay. I missed. Dang it. Goodbye, Yooka. Yooka-Laylee. Damn it, wrong one again. Wait, do you know which book they actually burnt in that? Which books they actually burnt in that? Yeah, like how many different books were they getting upset at? I mean, I can understand burning Twilight. We had that conversation last night. But it's one of those things where it's just like, Harry Potter was such a like... How am I supposed to get through this? Oh, okay, I see. I thought I had to use the dude. Okay. It was gender studies, LGBT plus history. That was what was burnt in Kristallnacht. Really? I didn't know that. That's sad. I thought it was Bible stuff. Maybe it wasn't Bible stuff, but other stuff. I guess whenever they teach in schools, that's the main one they only talk about. Harry's death was basically a Christ allegory. You think they would like it? Really? Yes, you know how people say it, but there's no records of trans people for more than 30 years ago. That's why. That's bad. That's sad, bro. That's really bad. I mean, I guess you can make the comparison. He sacrificed himself to protect everyone from Voldemort, but he still lived. Kinda lamely, in my opinion. And this is why Fantastic Beasts is so much better. Am I gonna sink in that? I bet we can use this good stick. Oh. How am I supposed to jump like that? I don't know what the point of any of that was. Oh. And this explains why it looked like I should be able to jump up here. Because the Nazis literally deliberately and calculatedly destroyed the evidence to write them out of history. Why? I say why, it's fine. Just, that's the whole point, isn't it? There's a thing up there. How do we get up there? Okay, wait. I think I have to go this way. Oh yes, shadow was weird. Okay. Nazi hated LGBT+. They were marked out with pink triangles in concentration camps because they didn't fit their perfect ideal. Okay. Just irritates me because it's like you wouldn't think anything of... Okay, nothing there. You wouldn't think anything of, like, say a husband or a wife got married. Okay, that's number one. Got married and then just decided to not have kids. Like, you wouldn't think anything of that. You'd be like, oh, okay, you know, like, don't want kids. And if it's a guy and a guy together, or a girl and a girl to have together, suddenly there's a problem. It's like, why? Why though, bro? Oh, okay. Suddenly this is a whole thing. How am I supposed to... Oh, okay. I had a feeling it was something important. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Alright, we're good. That's apparently why pink is also seen as a feminine color, because previous red was associated with being strong and male, but then Hitler. I don't know what to say. My brain's just like, what? I thought it was always blue to begin with, but it's also just like... I hope it's not over there. Oh no, this is this area. Okay. But it's also like... I mean, red's been female, like, it's also been a sort of female thing for a while as well, though. I say that, I'm not entirely sure about red. Ah, yes. My favorite fruit. Ooh, that sounded painful. Is this the right way? Which one? Which way is the right way? I mean, who's to say that any color is red? I don't know. I don't know, man. Okay, this explains this section, why I couldn't get over here before. I haven't missed anything. Hi, Daft. Welcome to your random history. Yeah, and suddenly pink was bad. But then pink has been associated for like, I don't know, with like young girls as well for a really long amount of time. And it's not bad if it's that. It's just a color, bro. This is why teaching history is important. I agree. This also explains why I couldn't get up here. You know, this explains so much of this level. Oh no. Oh no. Why he move so fast? Okay, we're good. Hopefully I'm not missing anything. I saved him from a death. Of his own death. Doesn't this look... Sauce. I think I should use my bomb here? Really? Really? Ow! It hurt me. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna assume that wasn't anything important. I haven't missed anything. Oh, my head. I need to turn the light on. What's the time? 9:30. I didn't miss one. Okay, for a second. Okay. Oh, good. I'm glad these got stuck in the exact position that I needed them. Kill. Nothing? Okay, it's nothing there. It's funny how, like, I feel like some music and some levels my brain's just, like, bopping to. And then there's, like... Oh. Oh. I jumped on two at once. Oh, ha, ha, ha. I want to get this guy up here for no apparent reason whatsoever. Nice. Hope there's nothing else around here. Yeah, but then like the music in this one, my brain's just like. I would hate to get stuck in honey like this. It would be totally gross. I mean, not just the fact that it would be gross and incredibly unhygienic, but also just, I don't know, the idea of drowning in honey does not sound like a good thing. Laylee, Laylee, thank you. Okay. It was an accident, but it worked well. Ka-chink. Hey dude. Hey mini bro. How you going, dude? Have you been? I keep thinking I can complete this game relatively quickly. And then I have like, and then I think about it and I'm like, I started off this game like today with like I've only gotten like 3 Bs, I think, out of, or 3 or 4 Bs so far. Okay, that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. Okay. I can't get to 10. I can't do the second part of Reverend Rosing. Okay. Actually, I really want to figure out what... Well, go back down here, but... Right it here. I'm doing well. I hope you've been the same. You know. I'm surviving. Feeling pretty good at the moment. I've got my plans to submit a resume. I mean, it doesn't mean I'll get hired for it, but I mean, What? Rewind? What? Where's the bomb? What? But you know, you can hope. I was gonna submit it this morning, but I needed my dad's help. Okay, we're done. See, this one's bopping. I'm job searching too, yeah. It is really intimidating. I'm not gonna lie. I am not that convinced that I am able to get a job. Because I mean, again, if I've never had a job, does it really mean anything? I don't know. Okay, there's nothing over there. Oh my god, I hate it when that thing accidentally makes me jump. This quill's the worst. Nothing up here? Maybe I should have done the normal one first. This is supposed to be the opposite one. Job searching always sucks. And then sometimes you have a really bad, you get fed up with your work and you're like, I'm gonna go back into that. And then you sit there and you wonder why the hell you thought that was a good idea. But yeah. I don't know. It's weird because I have like, you know, obviously it's just like my ups and downs sort of thing, right? Like sometimes, you know, like at the moment my brain's like, oh, you know, it's fine. Game? Oh, okay, I have to roll. Can you give me back my boy? Okay, alright. What was I saying? Yeah, like, sometimes I like, you know, at the moment my brain's like, alright, I've got a plan, I'm gonna try and submit this resume, I'm gonna call my dad tomorrow because he won't be working and busy. I'll call him, I'll submit it, everything will be good, and then I'll probably hear nothing from them. And then I'm just gonna be sad again being like, great, I submitted stuff for one location. What am I doing with my life? I should submit jobs to more different locations. There it is. I should submit my resume to more different locations, and then you realize that you're not capable of doing that because, like, you're not qualified. Or at least you don't feel qualified. There goes my bomb. Okay. Dies anyway. I thought I could roll across that. Okay. At least I got the save after the coin. Alright, Hannah, pay attention. I'm sure I don't need this, right? Okay, I didn't need this. That's fine. What? Why the platform? Why that door? Why door? I need answers for door. Where is door? Oh, damn. Give me back my Yooka. Still calls him Yooka. Ugh. Come on. Number 4. Okay, never mind. I'm not missing anything. I'm supposed to get up here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Come, let me up. Okay. My record for longest wait for rejection was like 6 months, and then one job was like, hey, great interview. We have other interviews this week. We'll hear from us either next week, rejected the next day. Assholes. Some hiring stuff are just useless. I mean, I like to think that it's because... Oh, maybe I can't get up here. Okay, I can't get up there. I like to think that maybe sometimes they just find the perfect person and they're like, well, we don't need anything else around this now. I missed it. No, it's a thing. I could skip. No. Do I just go back down? You know what? Let's just go back. Let's just go back. But yeah, I definitely agree that it seems like some just don't do their due diligence to actually, you know, report back. To be like, hey, yes, or, you know, like, if you didn't do a good job. Why, game? Why? How am I supposed to... Game? I don't understand. Sorry, game. That's right, that's right, that's right, this time. Wish I could just drop back down here, but I can't do that either. That, you know, like, at least be like, look, that's, you know, and obviously it's probably just an automated message as well. Yes. Oh, this is the way I'm supposed to get. Ha! Joke's on you, I'm skilled. Alright, sorry. God damn. Oh, well, at least I know what that thing does now. This ain't my first platformer rodeo, my 2D platformer. You know, it's weird. I play a game like this and my brain's like, wow, I really enjoy this. And then I think about games like Metroid, like Metroidvania sort of stuff, and my brain's like, ugh. It's like, is there really that much difference? Not really. But my brain's still just like, nah. Oh, having flashbacks. I have to go, like, follow this all the way around, I'm pretty sure. Go down, maybe? Ooh. Give me a second. Okay, now I go down. Damn it. Can you not get over the box by roll jumping over the top of the wheel? You have a good point. I hadn't thought of that. It's too late now, but it's a good point. Yeah, something to keep... So to keep in mind at the moment though, the ratio of jobs to job seeker that have no job at the moment. Sorry. The ratio of jobs to job seeker that have no job at the moment is so heavily screwed. Last I saw, if every single possible job vacancy was filled tomorrow, that would only cover approximately 10% of our unemployed that are searching for jobs. Are you talking about, is this America or Australia? Just check it. So the point here is that rejection is absolutely not your fault if you actually tried. There are just so many people going for the same small pool of jobs. And that's my problem, right? Like my brain's just like, my brain has like such a low self-esteem that's like, of course you're gonna pick someone else. Why would you pick me? You know, it very much like feels that kind of like way where your brain's just like, why would you pick me when there's, I know like people who did way better in my... Is there really no coin down here? There should be a coin down here. What? Okay, I missed something somewhere. Oh well. Can I get through here? Surely not, right? No. Because when I crouch, I stay still. For some weird reason. Despite... It's not quite how games work, but... Okay, so what? There's nothing here? No, I just... Okay. Australia. Damn. Heck. This is why Australia needs to work more on its job infrastructure. Yes, we're getting political here. Well, not quite. But you have to admit, right? Like, we export we import so many different things that it's like, it's almost like they don't think about the stuff that we could do potentially here ourselves. It's like how we export all of our, I think, metal to China. I think we export all of our metal to China for China to process it. When it's like, well, why don't we just keep it here and create, you know, factories which hopefully aren't against human health regulations, human right violations sort of stuff. Have I gone past it? No, I'm fine. Okay. And have stuff that's made ethically and which propels, you know, jobs more. I don't know. I feel like I'm talking out of my ass. I'm not 100% sure if that's correct because obviously I'm not an expert. I came all the way down here for quills. Not worth my time. At least made it back alive. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. What? What? Sorry, what's the point of it? What? What? Wait, hold the phone. Why is this here? Oh, this is probably part of the other level. But yeah, like, you get my point, right? Like, if we actually did more production sort of stuff here, we wouldn't have to worry about exporting so many things, so it would help the Australian economy, which means it wouldn't be as expensive, and blah, 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 blah. Oh my god. I wasn't in time. Alright. Why did I start floating to the side? Okay. Whoa. Alright. I like this, it's cute. Oh, I don't have the other one. That's fine. Never mind, it meant nothing. What am I supposed to do here? Sorry. No, don't do it! You'll die! Quickly! Oh my god, no! Okay, I haven't had my first thingamajiggy. I'm sus. And I lost Laylee. And I forgot the platform was moving. I'm gonna turn this light down a notch. A lot of issues there is corporate greed. China is cheap, companies just want a bigger profit margin. Year by year, it's the worst. It's a stable part of the capitalism system. Wages stay the same. Prices, everything goes up. Rich complain that the poor are just lazy. It gets worse over time until boom, system breaks. And then we have socialism. And then we get socialism. Isn't that how it works? And then we have a bunch of people like, isn't socialism bad? And it's just like, no, it's not too bad, really. You know, to be a, you know, it's, yeah, anyway. Okay, platform is moving, Hannah. Okay. I need a nap. Nothing up here? I missed a plot. No! Sad bro times. I don't. When I just wanna be fast, I ain't fast enough. But yeah, no, absolutely, you know. And then they're like, we wanna be, and then the government's just like, oh no. We don't have enough money to pay for things. I'm not gonna get this, am I? And the government is like, no, we don't have enough money to pay for stuff. We need to tax people more. And then, but then they're paid out by the big corporations to be like, don't tax us, haha, don't get rid of our little thingamajiggy. You know what I mean? Money in different countries and blarb blarb. Wait. Okay, Twitcoin. Obtained. Don't die. hardest trial of my life. Okay. Bad timing. Sad bro times. Anyway. But it is one of those things, right, where it's just like, if right now, like, I'm really happy just, you know, spending my time streaming, trying to do better on that sort of stuff, because that's what's important to me. I'd be happy for the way of doing this if I just, like, had, like, made enough money, you know? I've talked about this before. And I feel like it's a little conceited to say, but it's just a matter of, like, way of living, you know? Like, no, like, there's a lot of people out there who enjoy streaming, but it's, for a lot of them, it will never be a viable, pay of way. Especially for the amount of hours you put into streaming, you know? Okay. For the amount of hours some people put into streaming, like, my hours is... I probably stream for about over 100 hours a month, right? I checked it recently. But something like that, right? While there's, like, obviously, like, some people who could stream... I mean, obviously the people with a lot more renown and stuff like that. But obviously it's one of those things where it's just like, there are some people who could stream once in a month and get so much money. It's like, it's earned, but God, you know, oh, you wish it was, you know, in terms of, like, the normal way of, how come I'm not moving on this platform? What? Huh? Okay. Oh God. Okay, there is nothing over here. I thought there was gonna be something. Now I'm moving on this. What? I have more questions. Is there anything down here? I'm at 2. How far into this level am I? Here's some socials. Thank you for the socialism, Tom. It's like that thing though, right? Like every single time, like somewhere in America or even Australia, where they're like, socialism, they're just like, socialism is bad. They kick up a stuff and stuff about it. And they'll be like, or like they call people socialists and stuff like that, when it's just like, no, we just want better healthcare. That's it. Sorry, let me just finish one more. What was I saying? What was my thought? I was just gonna finish my thought for a second. With streaming specifically, sorry, like most people are paid for their time, okay? Time equals money in basically any other games too. For any other sort of way of life. While doing streaming, it's like you could stream 24/7 for the entire month, but if you don't have an audience, it doesn't mean anything. Yeah. Tom, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. The system works. It does, because that's the whole point, right? Socialism is not communism. It's not capitalism, which is basically just making everyone break their backs for the sake of the rich. Socialism's like more philanthropists or whatever actually giving away the majority of their money, or actually paying their taxes and having stuff like healthcare. It's not that bad. I'm trying to remember what the bad part of socialism was. What was the bad part of socialism? I think they just killed a bunch of dudes in charge, whatever they did. Whatever Russia did, I can't remember. I went through the phases. People got upset. Let's get that bread. No, wait. Getting bread is France, isn't it? No, bread is Russia. It's like bread. No, like let's eat cake is France. And bread, peace, and land is Russia. Okay, we're good. I figured it out. Now socialism is actually good, or at least parts of it. Yeah, exactly. Like if we had a nice mesh of socialism and capitalism, we could just sit there and it would be fine for as long as we like, until obviously we have we have a nuclear apocalypse or some sort of apocalypse, and then the world is all reduced to naught. That'd be fine. Driving force is that the US, with its whole socialism equals communism, communism equals bad, to the point where you get the opinion that any part of the socialist structure is bad. Like, sure, Karen, free healthcare is bad because it's just a socialist commie plot to ruin America or some shit. That is a good way of explaining it, Daft. You did very well. Red was Germany, led to the formation of the National Socialist Party. No, but Russia. I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you exactly, but I was specifically referencing Russia. I don't remember something in Germany. I've missed something somewhere. Thanks. Never mind, I got the bat. My bat. Yikes. I am missing something. No. No. Right, ready. No, you need it. No, my bat. My bat. No. Okay, everything. I just need to get up here. Okay. It's fine, I still have a chance. Just check. Okay, game. Okay, that one's dead. Okay. Is that number? What number is that? Yeah, that's number 3. I definitely missed something. What did I looked so I don't really wanted to say the word surreptitiously. Oh my god. For a second there, and then I realized I don't even know if it's the right word. Okay. Take it out. So cute. So deadly. Okay. Sure. I gotta pay attention. Never mind, my thing's not working. Yeah, that was late 20s, early 30s, rise of Hitler era. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was talking about the Russian Revolution, while they were at war, when the World War I started, the entirety of Russia started having a revolution and was like, we want peace, bread, and land. In the sense of that, you know, we're heckin' hungry. That didn't mean anything. We're heckin' hungry. I can't remember what the deal with the land is. And I didn't want the war. This is a good idea. I just need to roll for one section. Okay, here we go. Surprised that worked. What else happened in Russia? Yeah, that was Russia, and why, like, the king of Russia had to, like, go back home and be like, what? People don't like Rasputin? And everyone was like, we love Rasputin. Rasputin is way better than you. Can I just go down here? Yeah, I do. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. 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 I'm just gonna wait. Just watch me fail jumping across this platform. Okay. Russian Revolution actually started off with as a peaceful protest. Yes. That was in 1905, Bloody Sunday on the 17th of January, I think. And it turned into blood. Well, it's called Bloody Sunday. And there are no proper records of how many people died that day because... I mean, why record something that's bad? Watch him die. Okay. And has a detail that no historian can actually agree on due to a lack of proof. Yes. Correct. I came down here for the thing. Oh, shit. No thanks. Can I go back and save? Thank you. Alright, made it. I'm just gonna go back and save so I don't have to worry about the coin, even though it's probably a save ahead. I just don't want to deal with it. Give me my boy back. Man, that was too close for comfort. I just fell for that. Jeepanies. Yeah, I missed two somewhere. I'll have to go back in. Hive Russell. Damn it, Russell. People loved the Tsar though. Just as you're showing, you know about it. As you're showing, you know about it. What we know is people had a petition for the Tsar. They gathered at the palace. The missing info is kind of crucial. Oh, sorry. Sarcasm. People loved the Tsar though. Okay, sorry, didn't pick that up. I was like confused. I was like, why is this conflicting information in this paragraph? They gathered at the palace and the missing info was kind of crucial. We have no record of why the first shot was fired at the crowd. And an unknown amount of people died. And everyone was sad, bro times. Here we go again. Such a long level. I almost died there. That would have been fantastic. I don't know why I risked doing that, but here we are. Okay, that was number one just behind me, so it's something somewhere ahead of me. Not quite yet. It should be probably within the next frame or so. Here. But yeah, it's so weird that some stuff like that is like lost to time. On the other hand, so many things are lost to time. How are we to know anything? Really. Except for through word of mouth, obviously. Pardon, sorry. Chaos. Conveyor chaos. Yeah, that's like an understatement. A green quill. Checkmate number 3. Checkmate number 4. I think my checkmate number 4. Hop across the next pair of gaps. Make sure to use the cautious of the blades. Any sneeze. A ramped conveyor with smaller saw blades trolling up and down. You'll see a green quill across the gap at the end of the passage. That almost dropped on my head. Hop across the next pair of gaps. Make sure to be cautious of the saw blades. We'll eventually reach a ramped conveyor with smaller saw blades patrolling up and down. You should wait. This is number 2, right? Okay. Maybe I'm just not near it yet. Okay. I feel like there should be something down there. Maybe this one's number 4. Okay, maybe it's here. Okay. Okay, here. Wait. How am I supposed to know that's there? Okay, I'm taking my giant fruit with me. Sure, won't change the fact. Nice. I was wondering why I heard the stealth thing still. Sure, I'll change the fact that it happened, but was it a protester that got too aggressive leading to a retaliation, a misfire, a nervous guardsman, senior officer taking initiative? I love how dramatic and awesome you make it sound. I definitely agree. Because it's one of those things where it's like in society, it always seems to be like the person who fires last is in the right, you know? It's like the whole thing why no one wants to like properly be like, all right, Russia, sit down, you know? Because everyone's just like, no, if I pull the first trigger, I'm the bad guy. Amazingly, that guy did not hurt me. I do not understand how. You know what I mean, though? It's weird. Oh, not this part. I love that some enemies can just go through platforms. Like, y'all don't question it. Ugh. I almost died again. Alright. Like, there's enough written evidence that the Zor was not involved at all. Beyond that, no clue. But it bugs me because we'll never know. I agree. I think when I first heard it the first time, my brain was like, oh, what? Because, you know, whoever started it is such, like, a huge implication on, like, history, you know? Because, you know, if it's, like, the protesters, it's just, like, you'd be like, no, it was supposed to be a peaceful protest. Why did that one person shoot the person? Kind of like, what's a good example? What am I thinking of? I don't know. I'm thinking of something. I can't figure it out. There's one part of me that's like the Lord of the Rings scene where the dude's holding the bow and he accidentally shoots the bow. Is that what I'm thinking of? No, I feel like there's a different example. But yeah, like, you know, because if it's a protester, you'd be like, oh my god, that's horrible. And that's, like, that's horrendous. No, I don't know yet. I haven't made that decision. Okay. But if it was one of the guardsmen, you'd be like, yeah, fuck this stuff. Fuck the people. Let me jump. I feel like there's a thing where you jump up on. I don't. Oh, okay. I see. Hold the phone. Can I just like jump off here? Yes. Oh, oh, he grumpy. Recently, the George Floyd stuff, a few violent people changed the perspective of many people. Really? What are you talking about? Snow problem. What, it snows everywhere? This was just covered by a box this whole time? Why though? Wow. Okay. Why are there two over here? Cold. We'll start with this one. Wait, no, the other one's 12. Whatever, we'll do this. The stuff in the US, there was plenty of peaceful protesters, but some idiots were violent looting. Oh! Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's, yeah. Definitely along those lines. Need to collect the 5 colored gems. What? But yeah, no, absolutely. You know, like the whole point is that it's supposed to be a peaceful protest. It's supposed to be like, hey, you guys are in the wrong. You know, and making people answerable by that. You don't solve that by like having more bad things happen. That's just sad, bro. Okay, number 1. I'm one of them! I'm having a bad flashback. I don't think I have any save point for this one. Oh god. That's stuck in such a weird location. Oh, look, a gem. Oh, I can save progress when it goes in. But yeah. It's just, it's one of those things. Okay, so yeah, there is only one save point. Cool, gotcha. It's one of those things where it's like, don't just ruin all of the efforts of the people. Because otherwise the loudmouths and the assholes and the rich people are just... I say the rich people, you know what I mean. Privileged people to an extent. No! My baby! Yeah, this looks fine. That's it? I can go back for it. Yes, that's why they seed police officers in the crowd to incite the violence. I'm trying to figure out what you mean. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or if you're being literal or... bonk. Or do you mean on the other side or the other side? Like, I'm not 100% sure. At least they did in the Black Lives Matter protest. No, that literally happened. They put... What? Oh my god. Ooh. I was expecting that. Excuse me, sir. Don't mind me. What is that? What am I witnessing? Who gave this child bombs? What's with this door? Hi. Whoa. You feel better now?
Yeah. Yeah. Just relaxing. Already feel bad.
Yeah. We'll have some fun. Whatever we end up doing on the weekend.
Yeah.
If we somehow don't get caught up doing other things, we can go somewhere.
Sure. I'll get my nails done.
You can get your nails done. Absolutely. I don't know where we could possibly go, but we'll get there somehow.
Oh, wow. They're just literally way down.
Oh.
They're everywhere.
Okay. I'll talk about the movie area, but no, your nails, but yeah, no, that's fine.
No, I know what it is.
Okay. All good then. But it depends if we end up catching with the parents or if we end up catching other people and what the times are, but if we manage to do it. Yeah, we'll see how that
I don't
goes.
care about my nails and my boots.
Yeah. Where are my boots anyway? Are they in the box? They're in the box. Cool. Gotcha. All good. Good night, Dom. Love you. Just ignore my giant chair just bonking around. Alright. There are literally guides, information booklets for the BLM protests about this is how you de-escalate a protest when someone wants violence. Here is how to spot a plain-clothed police officer. Note, they're probably trying to do the above. Here's how to stop the plain-clothes police officer getting violent. Also contained advice of what to bring and how to deal with tear gas. That is sad. Because it's one of those things where it, right? Dude, there you go. You know, it's that, like, that right to peacefully protest stuff, right? Where am I? Ooh. Get out of here, chicas. Yeah. Oh. Why do I need this? Okay. What do I need this for? I'm guessing it's something specific. Otherwise I'm gonna have no idea, and I'm not gonna use it. Yikes. Wow, it's the first time I've seen a roper like this. We don't need those. This is my fruit, and I will not give my fruit up for anything. Dies. Box is down below. Maybe. I'm trying to do like one section at a time, but... Oh no. What have I done? More fruit. What? Where am I? Alright, that's number 5. Because I don't have to do anything chronologically, I'm trying to figure out... What? Where am I? Oh, I'm back here. Okay. I missed some. Wasn't big enough jump. Did I miss something? I'm just gonna pray it in. Getting kind of sus. Yeah. Is there like a platform under there though? Yeah, I'll see that, right? That's literally a platform. And that's a fake wall. There was some at water level near where you got the fruit. Okay. I gotta be careful I don't get the final gem, otherwise I'm not gonna be able to... What? Nope, that's not a fake wall. Okay. Have I been down here? No. Okay, that's probably... I don't know where anything is anymore. Look at that, little chicas. Look at him. Ooh. Oh wait. I still want to try and play the other Kirby's before I play the new Kirby, but I know I'm not gonna get the time. Look at all the flowers sprouted everywhere. Huh. Alright, I'm gonna check here. I like how they just can only charge in one direction. Okay, not there. Try again. What's there? I wanna know. Give me the facts, game. Come on. 1, 2, 3. No. I didn't get enough time. You know, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it's just a wall. Maybe I'm the crazy one. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. Looks like there's something there. Y'all see that, right? There's a very obvious looking block with even like a thing behind it. Just up there. I need answers. How do I get there? Maybe it's just an unreachable platform. No, there's just a dead wall there. Okay. I guess it doesn't exist then. I'm the crazy one. Okay, alright. You win, game. Keep your secrets, but I know you have something to do with it. Good gracious me. Before you came along, we hobbits were very well thought of. Never did anything unexpected. Never went on any adventures or did anything unexpected. If you're referring to the incident with the dragon, I was barely involved. All I did was give your uncle a little nudge out of the door. Whatever you did, you've been officially labeled as a disturber of the peace. Sorry. Maybe I went a little too far with that quote. Or maybe I went the exact right amount of length. There's stuff over here. Wait, there's a thing. Shit. I missed it. Oh, there's the 4. No, I missed. I know I probably could have just jumped up on top. It's fine.
Hi.
Hell yeah. Tell me, what are those tiny little faces anyway? I can't quite decipher what they look like. I think a part of my brain was like, they're Pokemon, not really thinking about what they actually are. Oh, no, no, no. Yes! I can't grab this one. Not yet. Alright, we know that one's there. That's fine. I need number 3. Just gonna check a fake wall over here. Okay, now we're done. Perfect. And coincidentally, in a fantastic location, I wanted to obtain the final crystal. What? Sorry, what? What did I hit? Sorry. Oh. Ugh. The Elemental Dinge from the series Golden Sun. Is that a book? TV show? An anime? A book? Did I say book? I don't know. A movie? Movie series? Game, okay. I had no idea. Stanty is in the know. Stanty knows the potatoes. Buzz buzz. 21! 101. Buzzsaw Falls. Almost works. 3 game 1 2 were on the Game Boy Advanced. Okay, cool. Whoops. Cool. Sorry, I'm gonna try that again. I like the music changing as soon as I enter the water. Maybe if I like... Maybe I'm not supposed to get up here. No. There's a box there. Ugh. Was there like a reveal noise? Really? What? Door! Oh my god, okay. Okay, sorry, I wasn't expecting soul blades. Not initially, at least. Give me a little bit of extra time. Yeah, I had a feeling. You can't hide anything from me, game. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Plant the flowers! Yeah! Man, I'm not gonna like this when it's all snow. Had to think about that. Okay, there's a thing down there. Be of a... Do you think it's up or down? Maybe it's up. Maybe? I'm not making any progress, am I? Am I going insane? Why? Let me up. Oh. Okay, what do I do with my bomb then? I'm so proud of it. What do I do? I just need to get through this gauntlet. Gauntlet is such a cool word. And the answer is yes. Oh, okay. Bum bum. Is that a tadpole? A really thick tadpole? That's a one big boy tadpole. Ugh. Alright, wasn't important. There's something up here. It looks like something's up there. That's probably nothing. I mean, I only got the second one recently, so... What you doing in here? What? That was the non-sharp end. Fight me. Bitch. This is way too suspicious, but... Ooh. Wait. Oh god, he's faster than I thought. Da-da-da-da-da. I made it! It didn't mean anything in the end, but I made it. What's the point of riches and quills if I can't share it with my dear friend? And I can't get up there. Cool. Got you. Listen to that little banjo. Just want to check that wall, just in case. Bada-bada-bada-bing. Oh, more of these platforms. Oh no, there's definitely something there. Come on. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's the other side. What? There's even a section behind there. And you're saying you put nothing there? You trying to debate me? As soon as I get through the door. Give me a second. If I go through the door, there is no return. Buzz or Falls. I'm pretty sure that's what we're doing. What we want is number 3. Okay, never mind. Not in this area. Okay. I will live my life happy. Must be above the first waterfall. No. I've got 1 and 2, so... It said it's in here. Okay, I thought I'd check. I hate these platforms. Nothing annoys me more than platforms that break. This is number 3, right? Okay. Oh wait, I could have jumped from there. Shh. It's fine. Got this. Oh, it's not on this side anyway. Okay. Listen, my disappointment's a little disappointed, but... Lick the frog. Okay, don't lick the frog. 1, 2, 3. Woohoo! Next game. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. Everyone was like, I'll just wait. Lies. This place is really pretty though. Wait a second. Nothing down there, is there? Starts checking where the things are. Some of these levels are getting pretty heck. Okay, not here. Okay, that's right, I can't hit it like that. Cool. My boy! My girl, I mean, shit. What? Okay. Why do they come at different patterns? Jeepers. Alright. We're good, we're good. Okay, fair. Ah. I'm ahead of the game, bros. I don't know why I kept locking behind me intimidatingly. Oh. I love this music. I hope the music's this good in Coral Island. It'd be cool going around swimming in the ocean. Listening to this music. What am I doing? Oh, I want to get the thing on top. 1, 2, 3, yep. 1, 2. Why is this? Why swim around? Why? Okay. I'm a big twit collector. Thanks, achievement. Achievement in the corner of the screen. I think I'm 100 in or something. He looks so sad, bro. Okay, here we go again. Pardon, sorry. At least I have my flowers. Careful, it's a bit slippery here. Really? Go on. Oh, what? Wait. Who's to say there wasn't something behind me somewhere? Ow. That's just depressing. So nothing here. Okay. Look. Okay. Alright, fine. I'll believe you for now. Bite me, pink. Alright, I've missed something. Unless it's up here. Never mind. We're good. Get him, little girl. Little girl. Get his little butt. Oh no. He set fire to the butt. It's moments like this where I realized that I probably went through the hard version of this first. Because, like, they don't say it explicitly, but they make it seem. Nothing over here? Okay. They make it seem like there is one thing that is, like, one level of the world is more difficult than the other. And it's generally the second one is the bad one. How am I supposed to get over this? Alright. Man, those things scare me. The bomb comes with me. Oh, that's unfortunate. Imagine getting through the entire game with like a with a bomb in your mouth. I say that so in New Super Mario Bros, if you play it single player, which sucks by the way, you have these levels where the toads where toads. What's this about? Cool. Alright. Is this important? Can I stand on top of these? I can. Okay. Wasn't 100% sure. Maybe I'm supposed to like... Nope, nothing on the end. Okay. What was I saying? Oh yeah, there's like toads and like there's toad levels and really they don't do anything. It's just annoying. Okay. Okay, game. I understand where you're coming from. Give me my baby back. Am I supposed to... Sorry, what? How am I supposed to... They're in sync. Ugh. I think I need my baby back. Yeah, okay, let's go back and get my baby. My baby. Okay. Are they desynced? Maybe they desync. Nope, that's pretty in sync. How am I supposed to do that? Oh, okay. We good. We go save. Perfect. And we can go about our day. Not you again. Spewing quills everywhere and fraught locations. No, my bat. I can't twirl without you. Ah, my bat. I'm still missing 4. Why you make camera look weird? What is secret? Oh god. No, my bat. No, I got him. Beat. Oh. That was a weird noise. It sounded like I was drowning. Oh. I'm never going to figure out how I ever made that sound ever again. Wait. Oh, what was I thinking? No. I should have waited. Why did I do this? Means you get to try for a yellow quill. What yellow quill? Yellow quills don't give anything. There goes my bat. Oh, there is a yellow thing. Ah, I didn't even notice. Brain be like, pfft. Nah, I'm not worried about that dude. That dude doesn't typically give. Does he? Does he give? He doesn't typically give things. Oh, I did it again. I hate the fact that it's a physical object. Thank you. Where's my next save point? Oh, that's number 4. Okay, we're good. Oh. What? Game? Okay, cool. Oh. Huh. Just had that goddamn bat. I'd be able to do this. Oh. What's something else I could talk about? That's a different type of frog. That's a dead frog. That's a very dead frog. I would know. It's coming from me. Oh, I remember this section. Oh. Oh, I killed him! My child! Come back here! Oh. With the... Okay, alright, I guess that's nothing. See how it like kind of like tilts the camera upwards? It's stuff like that you have to keep an eye out for. That's usually like your little indicator to be like, yeah, there's something here. There's my final one. Oh god. No thank. Right, not that one. That's the one. Oh, what? Ah. Oh, okay. We're fine. We're all good. No problems. Right. Up towards ice, where you will die a horrible death. Yahoo! Stinksant. Stinksant. Ah, you gotta love Stinksant. What a guy. Definitely one of my favorites. Alright. I miss that. Yeah, definitely each level is definitely getting a lot longer and it's kind of painful. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I gotta place the block. What happened there? I was able to walk for a second. back. Oh, I thought I could jump on top of it. Okay, okay, okay. Good job, Nimbo. I think I want to place it. Probably here. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Alrighty. Gonna go down. Gonna go across. And then accidentally go too far. I'm gonna go down. Fuck. I just need to hit this ledge right here. Okay, there we go. Why can I walk there? No! No! God damn it. Maybe I want it to its side. Yeah, that would work. Okay, okay, okay. Not using my brain. It's late. I'm just kind of meandering. I just like using that word, I'll be honest. There we go. Cold. I say it's cold in here. I was just what a relief. He's just so angry. Now he's sad. I feel like snow clouds should be the happiest clouds, you know? Because they get to, like, make snow. I don't know. Okay, time to find those 510 gems again. Okay. Oh, well, there it is. Oh, what? Oh. Shit. Come on, get up with your tiny, tiny little bat ears. You got this. Oh, I knew it. I knew I was gonna kill him. I was like, I can't do this without killing him. Damn it. I'll come back. It's alright. It's relatively near the start, at least. Gem number 1. No. Damn. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's driving me insane. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. We can live on in life. Yeah. Alright. We good. We Gucci. We good. We Gucci. Why there a rope here? I'm always impressed by like how much keeps being revealed in this game. Just in the sense of that, like, I feel like you can go through this game and like every single level has at least something new. It's kind of crazy. Where am I? Why there, big crab? That's unfortunate. Well, I guess the bat dies. My attempt at making a loud noise because I can't be loud. Uh-oh. Alright, number 5. Really? Okay, no, fuck. What? Fucking what? Okay. Great. Looks like that crab has tiny, tiny glasses. Look, it's one of the gems. No, 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 no. We don't care about that. Get my Give me back my bat, you piece of shit. I hate the fucking snail. Oh. Snails. In every single game, they're either adorable or they're worthy of my ire. Worthy of my ire. Well, that's the most dramatic thing I think I've said today. I'm telling you, they're evil. I'm dead. It's hard enough this fucking crab's in the way. Get out of here, mate. Kinda does look like he has glasses though. Maybe I just wait for this snail. Theoretically, you can't see me, right? Okay, never mind. Bat, where are you going? Oh my god. Where is he? I can't see him. Give me a wider angle camera. Come on. I hate... Oh, come on. I fucking... I need that bad. My pain inside. Alright, come on. In you go. I've missed a number 1 somewhere. Whatever number 1 is. How is there... Wow, amazing. Kill all snails. That is my new project. I will slowly create more climate change so that we get to a point where all snails will evaporate within the air. I jest. I probably should have gotten on that platform. Nani? To walk back. Why, game? Why do you do this to me? It's really weird how a game like this, like if it's Dark Souls, my brain's like, psh, okay, you know what? That's fair. And I don't mind walking, like walking between back and forth in Dark Souls is frustrating. Thanks, game. Fucking same exact thing I did last time. Same exact thing. Now I don't have my fucking bug, my bat. I don't... I'm so irritated. I'm getting to the end of my straw right now. You know, like in a lot of other rooms, they'll be like, oh, don't worry, we got you. We're gonna put a save point right here. This one's just like, no, no, no. We're not giving that to you. I'm like, why? What have we done? Anyone see the platforms like appear weirdly? I need a weight or something. I don't know. How am I... Is that not what I'm... Oh, okay, there's a fucking pole over there. Alright, fine. 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 All of my efforts mean nothing. It's fine. Come on, people. Yeah, you know, it's like something like Dark Souls. Like, I'm usually like, alright, fine. It's irritating walking back, but it's not too bad. Especially in Elden Ring. I think that's weird because obviously Elden Ring just doesn't have anything like that. Hell, even Dark Souls is actually kind of pretty lenient when it comes to like your walk back. If you've got like a good path in mind, you know? Okay. Hahaha. Not helpful anymore. No! Okay, I don't know how I did that. We're not questioning it. We're moving on. So Dark Souls is actually quite lenient when it comes to walks to the boss battle. Compared to, nice. I'm still missing number 1? What? Okay. That's fine. Why? What? Why? That's a big jump out of the water, actually. There wasn't anything there. Arigato. It's number 4. Oh god. Ready, 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 ready. Yeah, perfect. I like how there's an arrow being like, go back. Like, dude, I'm already been there. Look, it's one of the gems. Let's take it back to the statue. Why are you saying that? We just did this. Alright, one more, which I think is also over here. It's always like one like close to the start, and then like 2 on both sides. I don't like these. My, I haven't seen one of you in quite a while. Exactly 3 hours and 20 minutes. Why are there lasers? Okay. That's why there's lasers. I like the idea that the background is just burnt. Like right here, it's like actually supposed to be burnt there. Charge fire! Oh. I was like, what do I grab onto? There's literally rope, right, rope. There's some there's some aspects of this game my brain's like, oh yeah, this is totally... Ah, okay. Ugh. Okay, bad. I can't get him back across without him. Piece of shit. Sorry, that irritates me a little bit because it's like, I don't know, like, it's really weird in this game. It's almost like, I mean, obviously it's always good to have Laylee with you because it's a second hit and stuff like that. But it's like, think of Donkey Kong Country. Not Country, Country Returns, okay? Donkey Kong Country Returns. Like, even if you didn't have Diddy, like, Diddy is an addition to your, like, fighting, to your situation. But you could still go through every single, like, level without having Diddy. While this game's kind of like, yeah, no, there's stuff that you can't really get without having Laylee, and that makes like all the difference. Okay. It feels like it. Maybe I'm wrong. Wait, so I've got everything? Yeah, cool. Ikuzo. Look at all the gems. They're perfect. Thank you. Army of 24. Nice. 99. Yeah, I didn't think I'd get much. Bum, 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 da, 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 da. Ugh. How long do I have? 40 minutes, okay. I was kind of hoping I'd have like up to 30 done by now, but I guess not. That is A-okay. How do I get up here again? Oh yeah, that's right. This thing. Yeah. Oh wait, I need to go this way. Go this way. Why, sense, huzzah, you returned. Lovely jumbly. 5 paywalls, scum. Wow, that's an achievement. Another satisfied customer for trouser. Congratulations, you unlocked all of my paywalls. This will be my home back in the desert in the north. I'll have an interesting proposition for you. Yeah, I see you, bro.
A tourist. Welcome to paradise.
Doesn't look like paradise to me. You rusty carts are tramping up the place.
Things are really looking up for us. This tropical home is much nicer than the dirty swamp from the Lair game. Enjoy your stay at the beach.
Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Alright. Another secret exit, I see. I'm gonna do some tidying up.
Hey, stop! What do you think you're doing? Not that you're strong enough to break it with those weak husks you call bodies.
Really? I have to wait for the snow. Sorry, the water. Really? What do you want from me, game?
I love my house.
Oh, that's your house. Oh, I feel bad now. How am I supposed to break these then? Ew. Queasy Quay. Key. No, it would be Queasy Quay. Because it's Qua. Oh. Yeah, give it to me. A suspicious triangle can be seen near the sand. Strike repeatedly below it to reveal the way. A suspicious triangle. Wondering how I get back. Forgetting. I missed. What? Nani? A suspicious triangle.
I love my house.
So happy. Why? Why as the protagonist must we come along and destroy his joy? Ready. What's difficult about this? Oh, I have to release it. Over here. Okay, I don't think he loves me. I guess I'll just throw another bomb at him. Yeah. Why are you breaking people's houses? I don't know. I gotta know, man. Like, what's underneath there? BD power! Hell yeah.
Help! These sharks have got it in for me! It's so hard to make new friends once you hit my age.
Don't worry, man, I got you. I'm surprised that worked. I was trying to pivot at him, but here we are. A tiny rock. Wow, he's a good swimmer. Appreciate.
Oh, thanks for saving me. Honestly, fish these days have got a right chip on their fins.
Oh, now I'm thinking about chips. Damn it. Cartoony. Right, what else is around him? Is there like an entrance here or something? I remember an entrance around here. Oh, where's my rod? Blurp, oh my goodness, you look like middling to competent adventurers. Oh, I seem to have misplaced my rod. I see your rod's intact. Shh, I didn't say it. Okay, I'm sorry. Isn't there an instance where you drain the water? I don't know.
Did we parse one back near the start of the game?
Yeah. Yeah, maybe try over near Ivory Towers. Oh, thanks for the hot tip. I'll go have a look-see. Damn, look at those thighs. That frog works out. Yeah, I know there's water I have to get into an area. I think it just pops out of the ground somehow though. Ah, I see. Platforming. In Yooka-Laylee? Psh, no. One, two, three, four. Yahoo! What's over on this side? Shortcut? Aha! Unlockus blockus. Oh. Nice. What are you swaying about for? Sure. Yeah, that's enough, okay. My secret lies on a wooden bridge. But this one you'll have to lower first. Oh, okay, I got you. Wait. Frog didn't skip leg day. No, he didn't. He did it all for the sake of his rise. Okay, I'm sorry. Alright, enough inappropriate jokes. Dot matrix. Cool. You know, maybe beavers are in the right. Why is there... What? Oh wait, I can tongue it. No, never mind. I can't tongue it. Come on, just wedge your tongue in there. I'm sure we'll be fine. In between the chains. Really, Hannah? I thought you said enough of the jokes. Sorry. Was that inappropriate? Probably not on the same page, dude. My brains just decided to get nah, mate. He obviously he trains his legs for the sake of his rod. Okay. Still think it's fine. Chains and tongues? How much did I miss? So much. So much. Bofus! Bofus. Thank you for the tier 1 subscription for 7 months. Much appreciated. Don't mind me, just doing quick math. There you go in, Bofus. What? You put all these damn ropes and stuff in our way. This is just supposed to be a heckin'... Anyway. Stupid ab. You mean Twitch? How do we get this through to here? Do I have to unswitch the switch? Nah, that doesn't make sense. It's on a completely different level. Hi! Oh, hiya! How you going, dude? Thank you for the sub. Sub-da-dub. Sub-da-dub-da-dub-da-dub. Dub-dub-dub-dub-dub. Oh wait, maybe I can... No! Alright, time to burn everything. How am I supposed to put the stuff down? Untwitch the Twitch. How do you propose that we do that? I'm just gonna... Oh, I'll come back. I don't have the brains for this right now. Honestly, I feel like that's what I do. Like, sometimes I just reach times where my brain's like, no, I can't do this, not right now. Maybe later. I'm pretty sure I got someone else to grab this. Okay, so how do I destroy this? Oh, I'm getting tired. What's this shenanigans up to? It's very solid. One super solid. How am I- what? I have so many questions. What's happening? I like the idea that as you came in, you're just like, it's one of those things where it's like the person's like muttering to themselves like, oh, I'm stupid. How the heck does this work? And then just being like, oh, hi, how's it going? Yes, it's going well. Stupid. I need answers. How am I supposed to do anything? That's the last time I surf on that town. You could surf. Oh, you are subscribing through the app? Unrecognized command? Really? That is weird. Sorry, I'm a bit tired. Can I get up here? Nope. Come on, game. Give this to me. It's the worst thing about these types of games. If this was fucking 3D, you would have no issues with it. Sorry, 2D, whatever. Oh, what? Come on. Yeah, haha. Be power. Become buzz. Oh, I'm tired. Okay. I'm missing something. Multiple things. I don't know what I'm doing wrong though. Again, I obviously just don't have the brains for this right now, so we'll try and do a different puzzle that I know I need to do. This is one of them. I want to figure out this one. There's a key somewhere. I'm missing a key. Not to mention I don't know how to get up here. I'm missing a thing over here. I equals A. That was BS. I think I'm... What? I equals A. Since when? Does that mean I'm... Hin... No. I'm hin... Hen... Hin... 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 What I'm going to say was, I'm gonna bounce, but wanted to say hi. All good, Brofus. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you again for the sub. Have a good night's sleep. Or a day. Sorry, I want to go to sleep. It's sleep here. You can have a good night's sleep. That's fine. You have a good night's sleep, okay? Take care. Get cake. I want to get cake. I want to make cake. I say that my birthday is in like fucking a week. Oh, my birthday's in a week. What? Ugh. I'm not adult enough yet. Let's face it, I'll never be adult enough. Fucking Twitch. It's okay, Brofus. It's alright. And pants. You're doing great. Look after yourself. Go have a good night. Yeah. See what I mean? Like, I'm really confused. I'm missing things and I don't know what I'm missing. Like, I need a yellow key for this, which theoretically should be nearby, but just isn't. Maybe there's a marking on the floor I haven't seen. As far as I know, I can't walk through doors with a key, right? That's why I was like suspicious of this circle. Time to thonk every single piece of floor in this entire area. Because it could be that. Later, Hannah. See you around, Brofus. Give me that cookie. I'm not gonna question it. What? How? Shadow puppets. Alright, spit it out. Greetings, mister. Welcome to the desert. My sister locked herself in here after our dad asked her to check on the pipe works. If you want to get inside, you'll have to go exploring for a key. Yeah, that has a cool nose. Aww. Thanks. What the fuck is this key? Price of $32, I'll cook you dinner. You'll cook me dinner? Well, I have eaten nothing but rudimentary projectiles so far. Donate to my barbecue fund. I mean, I have nothing else to use them for, right? No, not yet. Not hungry. Nah, man, not yet. So how do I get up here? Alright, guys, I have a brain. I can figure this out. She says.
You turned on my pipe.
That guy's all happy. I feel like I have the smallest brain in the world. Okay, here's one key. Wait, does that cost money or does that cost another key? Maybe that costs money, and I was like, nah, I'm not gonna spend that money right now. That's probably what I did. Yeah. Oh man. Score. Okay, never mind. I think we can go somewhere now. Yeet. That was a big yeet. Good job. Oh no. Hi, mister. I wonder if you can help me. I was playing in here with my dad's machine and I can't make it work again. Can you fix it for me? I don't want my dad to be mad at me. Don't worry, bro. I got you. No.
Ah, my pipe! That loser messed something up and caused to blow out.
And he knows me. Come at me, room. Just trying my best out here. Oh, what? Sure. Okay, game. Ah, man, that explains everything. For a second, my brain was like, how did I slam on the ground and a bush sprouted forth? Makes no sense. Sounds like secrets. What? Do you make sounds when I'm near secrets? I think I've used that before, actually. Don't worry, dude. I got this. I'm fixing it. Oh, we could go back and do this music again. Alright, how do I turn it? Oh yeah, that's right. I think I'm supposed to like put this here? Yeah. Yeah. I was there. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, there flows once again. I love the feeling of a manufactured breeze on my skin.
I'm gonna say that next time I'm standing in front of the air conditioner. Man, I love manufactured air. It's always my favorite. I don't want to breathe regular air. I want to feel the type of air that I know will eventually burn the earth. Why is this? Why are there It's blowing a gale in here. I think that's an understatement. Cool. Not what I was expecting, but it works. Alright, I'm sus. Where's the bad guys? How am I supposed to reach that? Okay, I can't go up there. Cool. No, 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 no. What's in here? Goodbye, bat. I'm gonna regret that decision. What? I rolled into him! What? Okay. I'm just saying. I rolled into him. I like how to save space, it's like... I don't know how I'm supposed to do this without taking damage. Fuck. To die anyway here anyway. Ow, 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 ow. How does sitting for prolonged periods of time, like, hurt so much? You'd think, oh, you know, my butt is relatively cushioned on this earth. Why? Just jump over this bitch this time. Alright. To save like space, it's like it doesn't like blow gale. There we go. Until afterwards. There's the gale. Oh. So I can kind of like press down to like maintain, to like go down. Don't mind me. I'm just going to do all that. I remember this area. Some strong wind. I'm missing 3. Luckily the bat holding on to me is helpful for this. Oh, I've definitely missed something. Four, yep, that's... I missed it somewhere. Oh god. I'll take it. This wool looks fake. Okay, never mind. Up we go. Why? Where's the 5? Okay. Apparently missed that too? That's weird. I thought I was doing a pretty good job keeping an eye out for it. Ugh. Here we go again. I have had a delicious lunch. Ooh, nice lunch. Yes, it is food park day, therefore lots of street food vans. So I have delicious Spanish food. Grilled chorizo with pancetta, piquelo peppers, goat's cheese, and smoky mayo served in a Spanish baguette. Okay. I saw a crate side in a wall near the end, one of the big fans upwards. Okay, well I'll have to go back through it anyway, so... Here we go again. I'd say down to the times to speedrun, but I doubt that. A lot of wind in this section, it's not exactly easy to speedrun. Ooh, that was painful. Alright, should be somewhere in this next sector. Hold up here. I haven't seen anything. And that walls kind of detracts a lot of attention. Attention. Oh no, wait. I went over here though. And then I had this. Oh, it's right above me here. Oh my god. How did I not see that? Where am I bat? Fly in a fucking pattern, you piece of shit. Okay. It's fine. I don't need Laylee. She says as a chameleon flies through the sky, seemingly knowing what they're doing. Hate these goddamn helicopters. Oh good, it comes back to me. Okay. Okay. Okay, that was number 4. Okay, so we're off to here. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Oh god. Okay. Pretty damn good music. Hell yeah. I like the first one more. But it's still pretty good. Cause this one's a little bit more subdued, while if I pull out this one. Okay, it's my favorite. It's a shame it's already over. So how do I get in here? I still haven't figured that out. Alright, that's what I'm gonna do before I go to bed. Figure out how to get to chapter 10, because theoretically, I should have already done it already. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's a book under there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 books to go. Okay. That's plausible. How do I get up here? I don't think I have to give. And, you know what? Let's give him to him anyway. Oh yes, that seems like enough to cover the incidentals. Bring in the barbecue. Delicious. Why am I agreeing to this? Let's cook up a storm. There is a pagey back there. My child, my beautiful child.
Stand back, Yooka. This is a Class A fire hazard.
How do you know? Sausages. It's a great achievement there. Ah. Huh. That seems pretty important. Never mind, scratch that. No, it will take me weeks to swindle another home. Ooh, sorry about your house, Trouser. But honestly, fuck you.
Yeah. You kind of suck. Why don't you just get on with it?
Could you at least pass me a sausage?
Sorry, Trouse, I already ate the last one.
God damn, I want to eat sausages now. Yeah. Challenge time. This is a secret area? Doesn't feel like it. Where am I? Okay. Yeah. I lost Laylee in the making, but it was worth it, theoretically. Great job. PG power! Oh. It's always so short-lived. Am I supposed to be able to do that? Yeah, it's so musical. Ow. What's the point of doing that? Okay. No Yukas, but Laylee is welcome. Look at them try and chase me. Ah! Alrighty. Yes, just as we got into jam, it gets cut short. Just as we got into the jam, it gets cut short. I know, right? It's sad, bro times. Nope, doesn't do anything. Okay. I was sus. Nothing here. Another one. Just as we... Yeah, just as we... Don't try to brain it too hard. Weren't you going to try and find chapter 10? Maybe. It's okay, I'm just doing some overworld tidying up. That's what this is called. I said I was gonna do a few things in the overworld. Right? Right. Chapter 10. BG power. Look at them go. I'm so proud. Is that Kartos? What's Kartos doing with them?
That's something to stop me.
No, absolutely not. Why would I do that? Why would I take that away from you? You look like you're having the thrill of your life. There's a lot of Yuka haters around here, apparently. Still the one. Okay. Honey, got it. What? Oh, great. Yeah, thanks for the trip up game. Yeah. Weren't you going to try and find chapter 10? I did, and I couldn't find it, obviously. BG power! Nah, I'll find a way. Look at them dance! God damn. Okay. Ah, yes, this would be helpful. Never know, this might lead me to the place that I want to be. Maybe. Who knows? What's up here? Bernie! Oh, I have bad memories of this area. Memories of many brains not working. Oh, I needed a thing. Wait. No. Oh, wait, I'm supposed. Oliver. No. Rocks have an expiry date? Oh, rocks have an expiry date.
Don't go out there.
I will.
Don't go out there.
Why? What's out of here?
Don't make me come up there.
Who is speaking? It's kind of ominous, bro. Alright, what's you up to? Out that stuff. There's a secret hidden over in the overworld. It's completely hidden, no hints, but someone will find it eventually. Maybe check online. Good luck, everyone. Yeah, so there's like, I'm trying to remember how many locations there are. I want to say there's like 5 locations. There are 5 locations. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh wait, no, I dropped this down here. Ha ha ha. Down it goes. Up. Oh. What have I done? Betty! Oh. And now you get the smoky level.
Arg.
Yeah, that's an understatement, I think.
Arg.
It's like there's something up there. Smoky. Again, great ideas. Poor guy. He's just trying his best. Okay. Here they come, the bullies. Yeah, he doesn't like to be pushed. Or something. I've pushed my last... I've been pushed around people too much. Oh, I could have just pushed it forward. Okay. Okay. So pay for this one while I'm here. To the east lies a rocky wall, sturdy looking like any other, but very fragile. Look between the green weeds and the bombs away. Okay. So what am I doing? Sorry? How am I? Hey, you pair of bullies. I'm sick of you two pushing my friends around. Won't stand for it anymore. I won't let you push me around. Come on, Laylee, let's go find another box. I don't want to create any problems. Ah. Har, har, har. What if I burn him, though? Just theoretically. What if I set him on fire? Damn it. Alright. Alright, we're lucky. So. Come on. Surely that lets me up. Come on, game. I did it! I don't know what the normal way up here is, but oh, I did it. I did it! I found the super secret ultra actual room. Yeah. Ew. No. Hashtag cheating. No. I thought I did it. Oh. How am I supposed to do this? Maybe I need something else with me. Damn it. Come on, game. Work with me here. Fuck. Come on, bro. Come on. It'll be easy. Oh, yeah. Wouldn't that burn everything else on the bridge? Oh, we don't focus on that part? Okay. Amazing. Okay. Yes. Do they kind of look like apples or tomatoes? I did it! Yeah! Why are there so many tonics on this one room? Like 3! Ugh. How am I supposed to do this? Maybe I need to build up more momentum by like rolling back and forth. There we go. Ba-da-ba-ba. VHS. I forgot there was VHS iteration on this. Right. Burn it all! Burn it to the ground! Where am I being taken? I did it. What did I do? Oh, that's right. And then I can swing it. That's right. Okay. So I need to be able to get up here somehow. So if I just jump up here. Yeah. Okay, I made it. I'm still waiting for my colors one. Actually, no, wait. I think I have the colors one. Now that I think about it. Yeah. Resolution. Resolution. What? Alright, where is that other one? Not the tri-twirl. Less checkmates. I do need that one eventually. Where's my rainbow? I wanna be rainbow. No longer lose twit coins when Yooka dies Trouser's favorite. That's fair. Fourth tonic slot. Rainbow. Have all the colors all the time. Oh no, that's a psychedelic one. Human, no tail, cartoony, shadow puppets, which still creeps me out. Does that mean I don't have the rainbow one yet? Oh, what rainbows? There we go. Going places. Okay, cool. We did it. We figured it out. Yeah, so this is the normal one, and then when you swing it, that's the busy one. Burn it! Burn it all! Yep, more momentum. Burn it all! Alright, what's the normal way to get up here? I just gotta quickly check. Why he laugh, bro? Nice. Buzz. Woohoo! 27. Alright, so this connects to here. This guy's laughing, which means I've done his clue already, I'm pretty sure. Oh. What? It was here all along. God. Hey, okay. We figured it out, no problems. Alright, looking at the map now, then, despite I feel like we're gonna find some other secret somewhere around now. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, wait. 4, 5, 6, no, 6, 7, 8. 8 more books. Oh. Are these the most difficult ones? Chapter 20, 19, 18. Yeah, I had a feeling there was 20. I assumed there was 20. I'm just gonna have a quick look. Double mixer. Beat a level with just 2 platonics equipped. Yeah, I'll get around to it. Yeah, I should be able to do this. Oh, well, except for defeat capital B at the end of the game. Ugh. Get 200 twit coins. How many am I at? 115. Okay, so I'm pretty close. 32 out of 62. I'm missing half amount of tonics. That's kind of concerning. At least I'm more than halfway to 48. My boyos. I'll read all these descriptions again at the end. These two almost look identical. Hamish, the luckiest guard, gets lucky wins all the time on Swarmio Cart 8 B Lux. It hurts to say. Yeah, I'm missing a ton of tonics. Simultaneously, the world's strongest bee and the world's worst bee guard, Will Swarm. Tailbuzz, a very animated guard, often spinning in all directions and full of the most potent venom. Okay. Wait, is chapter 10 in the water area? I thought I remember there was being 3 in the beach bit. In fact, I think I can see one at the bottom of the ocean. No, there is 3. 1, 2... Yeah, 3. It's this one. Yeah. So no, chapter 10 was over here. And I had to go over there because I hadn't figured out how to get through this area. So I've done 9, 11, 13, and 12. 14's up here that I haven't done. So wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah? Ooh, and the other half of this one. Which I think I can do now, actually. Shh. Yeah, see, he's fishing in it. Maybe. I thought... Roar, I think I feel a nibble. It's a cow. Hey, Blorp, that's worse than a boot. At least that filthy town isn't polluting that funny-looking pond anymore. Blorp, it may look tiny, but that rod's made some big catches. I'm sure it has. Amazing. I'd be tempted to do it right now, but I probably shouldn't. Okay, so that's... Yeah, that's a bit more I'm gonna have to do. It's funny, I say like 8, but it's more like 16, because that's 16, and then 1, so that's 17. Yes, is there an island or something south of the beehivey thing? There's a chunk of land. What's this? There are things. I'm missing a few different things. Like, how do I do this? Like, if I can't smack it, what do I do? I only have lick it up. Lick all the sand up. Yes, do it. Like, how do I do it? How do I destroy these things? Because it's not like I have as many abilities. And then I need to get across here somehow. But I'd only do that if I could get this guy down, but I can't reach him. I'm not sure. Yeah, anything else around here is like all the way down. It's very far away. Ooh. Why is this here? What does that do? Yes, it's this one. I have to do the light tower thing, because I couldn't remember how to do that either. Do you have a clue? Yeah, it's enough. There's buried treasure lying in wait on the ocean floor. It's an open area with not much around. But how do you retrieve it? You have to learn to scratch your map. Or you'll be left scratching your head. Really? Okay, game. What was the clue the trolley mentioned again? He didn't... Painted. Is this the one I want? Wait. Chapters as imagined by the Roy... Oh, that's not what I want. Like, I stood on top of it and he was like, "Oi! You don't destroy my house, even though you can't. Not with those weak husks.
Things are finally looking up for poor Lolly. It took years of toil, but I finally built a home. Who'd have thought all I needed was a hardcover book as a strong foundation.
That guy has nothing to do with it. Wish I could get up here. Like, there's only so many things I can do, man. That's why I'm thinking it's gotta be this guy. Wait, maybe I need to drop down from on top. Okay, well, how do I get up there? Looks like I should be able to get up there somehow. No. 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 Yeah, I bopped him. Unless the fire berries help. Fire and what? To make them to make them sense? I don't. Oh, I do remember one thing though. Should be something under here. Okay. Here. I should be able to break this. Maybe. Where's a bomb? Oh my god. I'm feeling my brain leak out of my ears. Did you know my body's not okay. You'll love this one. Oh, I buried the treasure behind me. Ah. Chicas. TV ratio. Ugh, that sounds horrible. There's a bomb barrier around here somewhere. How did I get it? It was up over here somewhere. There you are. Maybe if I like... Damn it. Let me up! Let me up! Maybe if I like... Right, I got this. Come on. Oh, come on, game. Just give me this. Oh, fine. Fuck. What? That's what I did last time. Oh, I'm small brain. Alright. It's 12:30. I'm going to bed. Oh, Estantia, has your daylight savings stuff changed? Just because your dinner used to be at 12. Sorry, your lunch used to be at 12, and now it's at 11. Just wondering. Yeah, you should rest. Not yet. What? You should go to food at closer to 12. I guess you could take your lunch breaks, whatever, can't you? Okay. Oh. Alright. I will go forward an hour this sun or next. Okay. I think I go backwards. Oh, I think it's like it's the school holidays, so it'll be like the start of April. That's good to know though, because that means the Ocarina of Time randos will start an hour earlier for me until they're 2 hours earlier, and then it's at an appropriate watching time. Alright guys, gonna go to bed. I'm falling asleep. Where is it? Oh my god. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. Just because I'm planning, vaguely making plans for the weekend, and I need to figure that stuff out. I need to call my dad. I need to submit a resume. I need to do a few different things, so I'll see. I don't know. Unless Jaden messages me and he's like, Elden Ring, and I'm like, can't say no to that. Aside from that, I'm gonna go to bed. Yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you all have an excellent day today and tomorrow. And I will see you all tomorrow night, probably. For more Yooka-Laylee. We'll probably be very close to finishing. Very close. All good. Thank you for the stream. Take care, guys. Have a good night. Sleep. Do day stuff. Yeah. Ending one. Alright. Good night.